don't know when or if Alliance support will arrive, and my patience is wearing thin.
Can you hear me now? I don't know why my mic for some reason was not connected in OBS. Should be able to hear me now. Okay, perfect. That was very weird. Thank you for telling me. So I've been talking all this time without anybody hearing me? Okay, damn. Oh well. Another thing for my checklist. When I start streaming, I have to check if my mic is connected. I don't know why this happens. I think it's because there was a Windows update. Ah, yeah, so much wasted bread. Right. Okay, I'll put some text in the channel. Welcome everybody to the meta train. So the total duration of this train is about 4 to 5 hours, 4.5 hours. You can hop in, hop out whenever you want. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can see an overlay on the bottom which maps we are going to do, some common rewards that I recommend you pick from the Hero's Choice chest, and some rare drops. Top right here, where my cursor is currently, you will be able to see the current profit and the current gold per hour. For people that have not yet done so, please get your protocol buffs. You can get them by following the markers. I would really recommend it that you take those. And then we will soon start. So for people that are interested into watching the stream, so of course I'm talking now to stream, but I'm also putting this in the chat in game that they can watch me on Twitch and that they will find some interesting information here. Right, dropping some food. I'll drop a banner as well. And I'll drop some theses. So left food, the mint garnish is for healing, cured meat flatbread is for condition damage, and sweet steak is for power. Malice thesis is for condition damage, and the thesis on strength is for power. Storms of Winter. Storms of Winter. It's for Biora Marches or Eternal Ice Shards. It's our best option. Alright, and then we are going to start the train. So I'm going to quickly reset the farming tracker. 3, 2, 1. And we are off to the races. First event, we are just going to have to defend the NPC here. There will be loads of enemies. Try to give boons to people that will absolutely skyrocket your experience gains, because giving alacrity boons, for example, or stability or quickness, will give a lot of experience. It will basically allow you to get kill credit from all the people that you give boons to. So giving boons is very good. Choo-choo indeed. Let's go. If you don't know what to bring for class or for build, bringing some kind of boon provider is always nice. So either a boon DPS or a boon healer, always very good. If you don't have those, then a pure DPS is also perfectly fine, of course. Wait. Yeah. Okay, you guys can hear me. How is the volume of the in-game? Is it too loud, too soft? Is it good? What do you guys think? Because sometimes people like to keep their own audio playing, sometimes they would like to hear mine. Pasir, thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome. You're hearing your sounds in game? Okay, then it's good. Hope you are liking your stay. We are doing a meta train. I don't know how you found me, either through Twitch or through the game itself, and then if you are with us in game, then welcome. Again, for people that are joining me in game, you can hop out, hop in whenever you want in the train. You are not required to run the full 5 hours with me. Okay, we are going to move on. You found me via the game advertisements. Perfect. I'm happy to hear that those have helped. We have a nice bunch of people here. I'm going to drop a way station. CC is going to be very crucial for this phase. You wanted to do BN for some time with no luck. What does BN stand for? Ah, Bava Nisos. Yeah. True. I always look at the... So the map is definitely called Bava Nisos, you're absolutely right. I always think of it as the Titanic Voyage, because that was the name of the meta, but yeah, most people call it Bava Nisos. You're absolutely right. Okay. Please bring some stability if you can for the shock wave. There we go. Okay, we're going to fight the Gorseval model here. This boss has a nasty shockwave attack. You can either stability, aegis, dodge through it is the easiest one, or just jump over it. And then there will be 3 CC phases that we are going to have to CC the boss, or it will completely nuke us. Now, do bring a lot of CC abilities and try to kill the ghosts when they spawn. Yeah, what the hell is Gorseval doing here? It's just like Gorseval, but not really Gorseval. I guess the guys at ArenaNet, they didn't really have enough time to make a whole new NPC, so they just recycled. Which is understandable. Shockwave, dodge. So whenever you see those three rings come out, after the 3rd ring there will be a shockwave. So you can just dodge inwards after the 3rd shockwave and you will be good to go. Always try to revive your friends as well. So if you see somebody going down, please help revive them. If for some reason you fully die during this event, you can just respawn at the waypoint and come back. Stay close to boss for heals, please. Okay, we have to deal with the ghosts here. Ghosts. And if you get debuffed some reason, you need to stand in the light circle in order to get rid of your debuff. Okay, CC phase, so let's use your route control abilities. CC. Oh, we are going to need much more CC than that. Close. Okay, respawn. Just respawn at the waypoint. And we run back. Gorseval is easier to kill, yes he is. This one likes to do a lot of damage. It's also annoying because of his knockback. Yeah, we need to kill the ghosts. That's the key. Killing ghosts is the key. Okay, ghosts. Kill all the ghosts that are on the platform. Couple more here. Okay, in 10% we will have another CC phase. And get ready for that. So at 50% health is gonna do another CC phase. Okay, ghosts has spawned. Please focus the ghosts. Okay, let's see. CC will be soon. Try to revive your friends so we have as much CC power as we can get. Okay, CC now, CC now. Okay, that's good, that's good, very good, we got it. Now if you get a debuff, so you have a little blue ghost above your character, it means you're debuffed. You need to kill one of the ghosts and stand in the white light that they will drop. The ghosts will drop a white light, you just need to stand in it to get rid of your debuff. At 25%, Gorseval will do another break bar, another CC phase, but there will be some ghosts before that. So ghosts, focus on the ghosts. Yeah, all ghosts dead. Yes, then we're ready to CC. Get ready, CC. Okay, we are CCing. Good job guys. Good job. Raze absolutely carried that CC. Look at how much CC they did. 32k. That's insane. Luminary really has a ton of good CC. Okay, focus on those ghosts. We are almost there, 10%. %, 2%, and that will be the first part of the meta. You're going to get Curious Marsat Remnants, and those are worth a lot of gold. So definitely keep those Curious Marsat Remnants. They are used to craft shaman weaponry, and the shaman weaponry they can be sold on the trading post for a lot of gold. Okay, we split in 3 groups evenly. So it's heart, arrow or circle. We are currently doing the Bava Nisos meta in Janthir Wilds. So Janthir Wilds, the final map. So we want to split evenly here. Okay, we're going to need some more people going hard. And then make sure you stand in the blue circle and you talk to your NPC to start the event. You want to talk to your NPC and then select let's get to it. Okay, let's see. We have 17 north, 17 central and 10 south. So we could use some south. Okay, there's plenty of people going south. This meta, how does it work? We first have to breach the barrier right in front of us. You can do that with your turtle mount. You can do that with your war claw to pull down the rubble. There's going to be rubble floating above the barrier. You can pull that down with your chain on your war claw, or you can use the cannons from other people's turtles. But first, capture that blue circle, and then from there we will move on to breach the barrier. The experience is never lost. So if you are currently getting experience without leveling up masteries, it doesn't get lost. Okay, time to breach the barrier. If you don't have turtle mount, you can always hop in the back of somebody else's. There's also going to be some turtle mounts where the capture circle is. You can hop in the back for those as well and shoot the cannons. You want to shoot the cannons to make sure that you are damaging the membrane or the shield as well. Yes, the NPC mounts stay there, but you can hop in the back. Okay, this membrane take quite a long time. For people that have nothing to do, there will be some enemies that spawn and try to kill our turtles here. So try to defend us if you can. Okay, south is in. Very good. Make sure when you're using your turtle you are seeing a damaging number. If you don't see a damage number, that means you're hitting the wrong spot. So for this event, actually the event ends once we kill the final boss in the middle, but we are trying to kill the two lungs on both the north and south side before that happens. That will give us a lot more rewards. So we try to rush the north and south side before we start with the middle. Okay, north is almost in. 6% remaining. Okay, north Titan membrane has fallen, so we can rush in. And we are going to fight the lungs now. The lungs have different pockets to them, so they have many pockets. We need to kill all of them in order to defeat the lung. And basically how we want to do that is by standing in between two of them and try to DPS them down at the same time. Okay, here we go. Careful to not get hit by stuff on the floor. It's going to be a lot of pushing off and pulling. Try to multi-hit them as good as you can. And if you ever get pushed off the platform, try to glide back. Okay, there's going to be a mini boss at a certain point that spawns. We will need to fight him. Now this guy, if he reaches 10% health, is going to self-destruct, so make sure that you jump off the platform if that happens. Okay, light off. And we go back on. If you die, you can always respawn back at the waypoint. There is going to be a little portal you can take there. South, please help north. Okay, we're trying to get rid of the North long before the meta in the middle ends. Will give us some extra rewards. Okay, good. 2 more long pockets left. Hopefully we can finish it before mid finishes. One more, 5%. Okay, nice. Extra rewards. Now we can head to middle. Oh, the meta has just ended. Okay. Meta done. And we are going to move to the next one. So next one is going to be the Storms of Winter for Icebrood Saga. And just click the link in the chat. It will move you to the right location. Now for people who are wondering what they should be picking from the Hero's Choice chest, I would always recommend you to take the 10 Curious Mersad Remnants. Again, the Curious Mersad Remnants, they are used to craft the Shaman weapons. They are part of a collection. And they will be able to give you the most gold if you sell them on the trading post. Oh, my game crashed. Be right back. Okay, time for Storms of Winter. Now this one is a fairly easy meta. It's a little bit of a side scroller. So for people that are familiar with that, we just have to wait out a timer and then we will be able to move on with the meta. What we are going to be doing here is we're going to repair some stuff around the camp. There will be some Svanniers that will try to destroy the infrastructure. We just need to defend it for a little bit, and then afterwards we will be able to fight a ice golem and some champions for a lot of eternal ice shards. Okay, I know what is crashing my game, but it's a really annoying that it happens. Does it also happen if I press the Hero's Choice chest or not? Okay, it doesn't happen if I just click it. No, I think it's another plugin, the unofficial extras. It's part of the add-on for Arc DPS, but it's not Arc DPS itself. Arc DPS is working just fine. It's another plugin. Okay, for people that are newer to the game, what the main currency that we are getting from all these events here is the Eternal Eye Shards. Now the Eternal Eye Shards, you can see them, there is some nodes also on the map. They are very useful because they can basically be exchanged for any ascended accessories or jewelries you want. So we are mainly here for the Eternal Eye Shards. We will get them from the event, we will get them from the Ice Golem, from the Svanir's, from the champions. And on this map in Biora Marches there is an NPC that will directly transfer eye shards into Ascended Amulet, so a necklace, and into an accessory as well. And then for the rest of your eye shards you can actually exchange them for Living World Season 4 currencies and then use those to buy the rest of the Ascended accessories in those maps. So it's an extremely good way to get Ascended accessories for all your characters very fast. Yeah, Arc DPS can crash you if it's not up to date and you try to load the game with an outdated version, it will crash your game, yeah. Is there a backpack for these shards? Unfortunately, there is not. That is the one thing that is missing. The options that you have are either to go to Bitterfrost Frontiers and get winter berries, that would be my recommendation. Or you can go to Bloodstone Fen as well. Bloodstone Fen will also give you a legend backpack, an ascended backpack. Now, if there is a legendary that you focus on, I think my recommendation would be to get your legendary backpack, because this is quite easy one to get if you like to do fractals, and it's also one of the more annoying accessories. So Aoki Senpai, if you are thinking about getting the Ad Infinitum, highly recommend going for that one. But the Ascended accessories or the Ascended backpack is quite easy to get from the Bitterfrost Frontier. So you just need to gather some winter berries there and then you can get it. You're bad at fractals? Oh, no problem, then you can just very simply go to the Bitterfrost Frontier and gather winter berries. A very nice thing about that is that you can do it every day that you want on any character that you want. So you can literally, if you have like a couple of characters, you can knock it out in one go, for example. You can pretty much buy a backpack in the Bloodstone Fen with the Return to Achievements. Yep, that's also possible. If you're going for your other legendaries like the Prismatic Champion Regalia or Aura or Vision, then you will get in those maps anyway, and you will get a ton of currencies for those. So the return to achievement, return to, for example, this one, it's going to give you a ton of winter berries. You can learn fractals, yeah, you don't have to do them straight in tier 4. Actually, the legendary backpack, it doesn't really require you to do fractals in tier 4. You can do them from tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 and so on and so forth. Yeah, you will need some ascended gear or accessories to slot your infusions. Same with the Bloodstone, you finished your story chapter and had enough for the backpack. Yep, that also works. Then the advantage of the Bloodstone Ascended backpack is that you can very cheaply buy an item that will stat reset it. So then you can exchange the stats on it very easily and give it to other characters, for example. There is also a recipe for the Mystic Forge. If you have, I think it's 30 gold and you really want an ascended backpack and you don't want to do Winterberry farm, I think you can put some items in the Mystic Forge and get a ascended backpack that way as well for around 30 gold. It's called the Quiver of 1,000 Arrows. We'll type it down in the chat. Or I'll put a link to it to the wiki. Let me open that up. Quiver, 1,000 arrows. This one works as well. That's if you absolutely don't want to do winter berries or bloodstone farming. You can just buy it basically. Speaking about gold, look at our gold per hour, 85 gold per hour, very good. We made a total of 53 gold so far, and that's mostly because of the Mersat remnants. So I'll also post a link, maybe that's useful. So what you can do with your Mersat remnants. Mersat. Curious Mersat remnants. Let me take a look. Go here. Yep. Post a link here as well. For people that are interested, this is what you do with your Curious Mersat remnants. You can turn them into Lightborn sword and Lightborn weapons, and they basically sell for like 8 gold per weapon on the trading post. Okay, part 1 of the meta done. You get some Eternal Eye shards, some chests, and now the second part starts. We are going to defend some of the Raven shrines here. They will get encased in ice. We will have to defeat those ice structures, and then we will also have to defeat some ballistas that will spawn. Okay, look at your minimap. There's going to be a lot of crossed swords on the minimap. Just go there, deal with ballistas, deal with the enemies. And once that is done, the ice golem will start. What is NB? NB stands for night bosses. The night bosses in Verdant we will be able to quickly go there and do them very fast. It only takes 2 or 3 minutes and it will give you a amalgamated gemstone. Okay, we go to the ice golem, so just follow the commander tag. We'll put a marker on the wall here because there is a chain that you can get. Once the event starts, you can interact with this hook on the wall to attach a chain to your character, and then once you run and attack the ice brood golem, the ice brood construct, it will attach that chain to them. I think this looks really cool, just like a big boss marching towards the keep. We are trying to slow him down. I wish the boss would just do a little bit more than walk. Okay, after the ice construct, we are going to do the chieftains or the champions. That's where most of the gold is going to be hiding and most of the currencies. They're all at the end. So just walk with me with your favorite mount, whatever you have. Put down some markers along the way. We are going to fight the champions one by one, so please try to follow the group. Follow the markers. I put some markers down. We start with the Goliath. Each of them will also give you a nice chunk of experience. This area of the map only opens once we have done the meta, and that's the reason why we are doing it now. Then we are going to do Ice Brood Voice. Next is the Coden. And last we have the Tyrant. And then after this one we are going to quickly loot a bunch of chests here. And after that we will go night bosses. I'll put some markers down where the chests are. For some you will need the Ice Brute Masteries to open them. But if you cannot open them, don't worry. You will get them once you have your masteries. Don't forget to mine your Eternal Eye Shards. Also for people that are new, the Elrite ingots that you get, they are used in crafting the 32 slot bags. For any kind of bag you want, the Boreal bags, they will be used for those. It does cost quite a bit to craft 32 slot bags. And it's usually cheaper to buy a extra bag expansion slot if you still can do that. At the swirly marker, make sure you run behind the ice. There's one that is really hidden. I'll try to put another marker on it, on the triangle marker. So go swirly and then triangle marker. There is one of the chests is really hidden. And then also don't forget to go through the portal. The portal is next to the Raven Lock. It's a little portal here you can go through. And then on the other side you will fight 3 more chests. And then we are going to go towards the night bosses. For that, we want to teleport to the Maligan's Valor waypoint. Now the night bosses, they are about to start. Yep. So there will be a packed copper or a packed supply copper that will spawn near this waypoint. So I'll put down some markers. We are going to take that helicopter, that packed supply copper, towards the canopy. Okay, the chopper has spawned. Unfortunately, there is no option that we can take it to the canopy. Oh, there is an option. The top option, take me to the canopy. And then we can use the bouncing mushroom to get up to the boss. Now for people that want to use the teleport to friends that currently do not have this map unlocked, for example, you can use that now. You teleport to friend to me now. We are at the boss. Okay, the big boss is about to spawn, so now is your last chance. Make sure you grab your packed copper to the canopy. Very good, very good. After this boss, we are going towards the ley line. Now there is a little bit of time left before the ley line event starts. So what we are going to do is quickly grab a hero point here, check the mushroom, so the treasure mushroom, and then from there we are going to ley line. So just follow the commander. And you want to pick the amalgamated gemstone here from the choice chest. And we are currently at 74 gold an hour. Made a total of 66 gold so far. Okay, we jump down at the arrow marker. Hopefully we have a treasure mushroom up here. I do not see the treasure mushroom, so we are going to glide towards the frogs and fight the frog hero point. You wait in the Eye of the North meanwhile, so you can eat a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to wait. Let me quickly check. Next up we are going to go to the Gandharan fields. Now where is this map again? Quickly run there from... I don't have the waypoint myself, so I'm running there from Lion's Arch. I'll be right there. Oh yeah, I could have used TP to friend, that's right. Okay, the ley line is going to spawn in about 4 minutes from now. So ley line spawns in 4 minutes. It will be a random location on the map. I also am going to move the squad to Heart of Thorns, and then we go Tangle Depths after for check. So for now you can just relax, and then we'll keep an eye out on the map. The boss will spawn in about 4 minutes or 3 minutes now. So it spawns at 20 after the hour. Right. Make sure you hydrate, guys. Okay, 1 minute. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, ley line has spawned. It's going to be around here. So teleport there. I will quickly have to glide there because I do not have the waypoint unlocked. Just make sure that you hit the ley line once the event starts to get credit. Okay, make sure to hit ley line. In 15 seconds he will become targetable. Okay, perfect. And then we are going to go towards Chagarant. That was a really quick one. It will give you a daily mystic coin. So the mystic coin, it sells for a lot of gold and you also get some nice experience. Next up, Chagarant. This one is the famous event that will have the most rare and most expensive infusion in the game. And there's a little bit of time before the event actually starts. So a couple of good things you can do is to do some hero points on the map. The treasure mushroom is also here on the map. If you know its location, you can open some caches or try to defeat some enemies. Or you can make some tea, of course. Yes. Get a drink. Make sure you are on the same map as me. If you are in the Tangled Depths but you are not on the Commander's map, you can join my map by right-clicking my icon in the squad menu and then choosing the option Join in Tangled Depths. Ooh, thank you for the food. It's very kind. Metsan Kisu, thank you so much. Yeah, we will spread out a little bit better. So pre-event will start in 5 minutes. Kirasum Fling. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, it took me a while to make sense of that name on how to pronounce it. Hope I didn't butcher it too much. Thank you so much for the support. Is it some kind of mix between German and Japanese? That name? You're welcome. Kira is your name. Okay, that's easy. Kira. Sumfling. Stumpfling means like swamp thing in German. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so Nuok Lane, Rata Lane, Scar Lane. I think Nuok Lane is fine. Maybe some help in Rata Lane. Has a decent off the squad amount, okay. Why not Dead Branded Shatter after AB then? Late Drakar. A full squad will not fit on a running map after DBS, so I can't do that as the commander. If you're offline, I will have to remove you, especially if the squad is full, but feel free to always rejoin us. The German language does seem really interesting because you can kind of like create words, if that makes sense, by chaining different words together. It creates like a new meaning. It's very cool. I don't speak German, but I heard that is how it works. I have some German friends and that's what they told me. Yeah, the old hand shoe for glove. Exactly. Okay guys, when we are fighting Chaggerant, he will appear in 20 seconds. There's one thing you must not do, and that is stand in the purple donuts. So there's going to be blue purple donuts that will appear and they will grow in size. Just do not stand in them. Get out as soon as possible because they will kill you very quickly. And if you see somebody stuck in them, also do not go run in and revive them. It will just kill you. if you fully die at any point during this meta, you can always respawn at the middle waypoint. I see some people going down. Careful to not stand in the purple donut. Do not stand near it either. Careful guys, I see people just jumping in it. But to be fair, there are people that are not in the squad, so they're also not listening to Twitch. Don't stand in the purple rings, guys. Okay, 1 minute 15 seconds before check will dig. Okay, Scar is done. Scar done. Make sure you pick up your loot from the middle statue. It's over at the waypoint in the middle. It's not going to loot by itself because this chest, it spawns too far away from your characters, so it doesn't automatically loot. So make sure you go run next to it and press F. And then next up we are going towards the private Dragon Storm, so that's the best use of our time here. For that we are going to teleport to the Eye of the North. I'm going to open a private instance and we can go inside the Dragonstorm mission. For this one, if you have some access to stability, make sure to bring it. You haven't done this in ages? It's pretty fun. It's actually very good gold per hour, Dragonstorm. If you at least do it once a day, you get nice rewards. And there's a fairly common chance to get some good loot. You can get some ascended weapons here. You can get some Stormcaller weapons, which are worth like about 10 gold. You can get the Dragonic Lodestones. The Eye Infusion, of course, which is worth 2,000 to 3,000 gold. So lots of good goodies you can get from this one. And you will always get the Memories of Aurene and a good amount of raw gold, so yeah, definitely worth to do. What kind of split do we want to do today, guys? What kind of battle do we want to do? I usually do a fun battle, like for example cat versus dog, so cat goes to ice and dogs goes to fire, but what do you guys want to do? We can do boys versus girls, or the employed versus the unemployed. Let me know if you have a good idea. Whoa. Coffee versus tea. That's a good idea. Yeah. Good idea. You prefer coffee? Go ice. You prefer tea? Go fire. Now is the day you fight for honor. Maybe I should have... Ah, it's okay. Never mind. We will do one round like this. Coffee go ice and then tea go fire. And the next round we are going to swap to keep it fair. Okay, we fight Braham and then we are going to go into our first split phase. First we fight Braham here. If you have stability, make sure to use those. Hey. So first we have to defeat some crystals and then we start with the split phase. Ooh, that was not the emoji I wanted to make. Bolalot, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the meta train with us. Ooh. Who's gonna win? Ice or coffee or tea? For now it seems pretty even. Interesting. Ooh, Braham is winning. Come on, guys. Come on, Ryland. We need to finish this. Okay, that's first round goes to T. Round goes to T. Next round we are going to swap champions. So to keep it fair, we swap champions. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Ooh, that was so close. We just did not make it in time. Okay, they are both going to respawn. So spread over both. T was too strong. Stay with Ryland, guys. Do not all go to Braham. But fair fight, T won the first round. Very nice. Alright. Last siphon pylon. And then we are going back to the bosses. Now we swap. Coffee goes fire, tea goes ice. If you're really the best one, you need to win both the champions in order to claim your victory. Okay, pretty close, pretty close. No obvious benefit to either one of them. Maybe Ryland is a little bit ahead, but not much. Oh, Braham is taking the lead. Okay, Braham is taking the lead. Are they gonna get it? And they got it. 1-1. Nobody wins, unfortunately, today. It was a close one indeed. Alright, we'll break the last shield here and then we are on to the next one. Next one is going to be Auric Basin for the Octovine. Good luck guys on the loot. Did anybody get anything good? I did not get anything good, just average loot. Alright, next up, Octovine. You can either teleport to one of the four waypoints that are on the map. I recommend first to go to the east one and we'll check if the TM is up. Is TM live? TM timer, anyone? Your game crashed at the end? Ooh, spicy. Okay, we still have about 7 minutes before the assault starts. So 7 minutes before assault starts. I will do a short hero point train to get some nice rewards before meta starts. We start here. This is also one of the ways you're going to squeeze out the most out of your time in Guild Wars 2. You always want to be doing something. So for example, while we are waiting for the meta to start, we can squeeze out some extra money by doing some hero points here. Okay, moving on to the next one. We'll quickly do this Mordrum event and the veteran Mordrum Finetooth. For this one, a nice trick is to use your Raptor ability, and with the Engage ability you can group up all the enemies nice together. So it's gonna be a couple of waves of these enemies, and then there will be a little bit of a final boss here after that. Okay, nice. Moving on to the next hero point. Okay, we have time for one more maybe. It's a quick one. I'm going to drop a portal here. For people that have joined me on hero point trains, you might remember this. I'm going to drop a portal on square. We're going to go up this place to the top. By the way guys, if you want to join Hero Point Train for Heart of Thorns, tomorrow I will be running one. Starts at 8 PM Central European time. After this we will quickly check the treasure mushroom. So quickly check treasure mushroom, and if it's not up then we are going to split for the different lanes. Is the treasure mushroom up? Okay, meta is going to start in about a minute from now. Hopefully the treasure mushroom shows up before that. Be ready to teleport to one of the waypoints, so you can either go north, east, west or south. Okay, seems like the meta is starting, so I'm going to teleport. Let's see. I'll go north to help out north. Split lanes, please. I wonder if the treasure mushroom appeared. Is there some people that stay there or not? It did? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, a quick reminder. Always try to eliminate the frogs that are in your lane. These guys, they do way too much damage. And if you are fully dead, please just respawn at the waypoint and run back. It's not worth to stay dead in the field. Take care of your frogs in the lanes, guys. Just kill the frogs. It's going to really help you. fully dead, please respawn at the waypoint and run back. You might need some people north. North is not doing too jazzy. Okay, east has killed, so we need some help north. Please come burn north. Okay, burn north. Very good, very good. Are we gonna make it? I'm not so sure. Close, it's gonna be close. Yes, we did it. Easy. Okay, for the chests that you are going to unlock, if you want to open all the chests, you are going to need a total of 27 exalted keys. So if you don't have enough keys, grab some from the exalted vendor if you have the mastery. If you don't want to open all the chests, that's also okay. Just focus on the greater and the grand chest then. They are holding the most valuable loot. If you have some kind of quickness or access to quickness, make sure you use that. It's going to allow you to open the chests a little bit faster. The meta after this is Drakkar. We will be going back to Biora Marches. If you feel like you want to do the Dead Branded Cheddar, that's up to you. You can go there and try to join our Drakkar map later. But be aware, usually my squad is full at that point and you might not be able to join my map. So there might not be a map for you to go to if you first go to the Dead Branded Cheddar. So it's your risk. If you are wanting to take it, you are free to do so, but I do not recommend it. Alright, picking up the final chests here, and then I will put a link to the next map in the chat. Just give me a second. To Drakkar we go. Hello to No Nicolas, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's very kind of you that you are supporting the channel. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Thank you to everybody who has followed the channel, who is watching. Really appreciate it. Alright. I joined a map. There's also already a commander here. If you cannot join my map, let me know if it's full. Let me know if my map is full. And then I will swap if needed. Because there is already a commander here. But for now we can move on. Maybe the commander's party is not that big. Not full yet. That's okay. As long as it's not full, then feel free to keep joining. Okay, this is another really cool meta event. We're going to fight the Whisperer, or we're going to fight Drakkar, not the Whisperer. Is it the Whisperer? The mouth? I'm not actually sure. I'm not really a lore guy. Anyway, fighting a dragon, that's all you need to know. The dragon has a pretty good drop table. He has a large chance, well, not an insignificant chance of dropping a dragonic lodestone. A dragonic lodestone is worth, I think, around 20 to 30 gold. And I think the chance you get it is like 1 in 17 or something. So it's not that small. You can also get a chest here, Drakkar's Hoard, and then you can choose a not a legendary weapon. You can choose an ascended weapon. A legendary weapon would be crazy. Map is full now. You were stuck on the loading screen. Really? So, okay. But most people are here. I feel like there's only 3 people that didn't make it in. Maybe if you stay in the queue, you will be able to get in. So try to stay in the queue if you can. You might be able to get in. Also, if you're on a different map, that's completely fine. As long as if there's a meta running there, then you will be fine. After Drakkar we are going to go to do all the End of Dragon metas, and it usually is a little break between Drakkar and between the End of Dragon metas, so you have plenty of time to finish the meta on your map if you cannot join mine. Okay, this fight has a little bit of a gimmick. 3 times throughout the fight we're going to have to fight another mini boss, but the only way you can reach the mini boss is to go through a gate. The gimmick, however, is that you cannot go through a gate if you already went through another gate. So there will be 3 gates total. If you went in the first one, you will not be able to go into the second or the third one. However, we can kind of cheat with some mesmer portals. So we will need some people that will not go through the first and second gate, that will open a portal for the rest of us to go through. If that makes any sense. So do we have any gate 2 and 3 portals, please?
Svanir asked for power, and I freely gave it to him.
Out of our heads, dragon! Come on, we're close! Here. Drakkar, show yourself! You can't run forever!
Okay, thank you. I think my portal is still on cooldown. Yeah, my portal is still on cooldown for 10 minutes, so I cannot use mine. Try to stand a little bit behind the railing here, because if you then get knocked back, you're not gonna get knocked back too far. You're only going to get knocked back into the railing. Okay, I'm going to drop a way station here, so if I'm allowed to. Oh, somebody else already dropped one. You can take some electromagical pulse from the way station and you can use that for the CC phase. Try to stay behind the railing so you don't get knocked all over the place. Okay, use your electromagical pulse if you have it. Very good. Take one of the portals. Portals spawn here. Some people are putting them down. Okay, perfect. We go back on Drakkar, back to the circle marker. Okay, for people that are curious, our boon uptime currently for the group is around 66% for quickness and around 43% from alacrity. So we can definitely use some more boon DPSs or boon healers. If you want to bring some alacrity or quickness, always welcome. Okay, CC. And take the next portal. Will be opened here. The markers. Ooh, my bags are full. Inventory wars. Swap this. Ah, crashed my game. Okay, I'll be right back. I cannot right click any items, it will crash my game. No, I ended on a different map. Let's see if I can still join. Nah. Unfortunate. Okay, let me know when the meta is finished, because I ended up on a different map. Okay, it's done. And then I'll post. Next up, we are going to go to the EOD, so the End of Dragons metas. First up is the Satan Province meta. You got Drakkar's Amalgamated Dragonic Lodestone and a Drakkar's Horde. Let's go. Rats. Nice one. Okay, I'm on the map and there's already a commander here, so let me know if my map is full. I will swap to a new one. Okay, there is about 5 minutes before the meta starts. So what you can do is you can defeat the hero points here. And they will give you some extra Imperial favor that you can use to basically boost your gold. Oh, that's so sad that I did not get to open... I did not get anything from Drakkar because my game crashed. It's annoying. Instance full already. Okay, let me go to a new one then. I will swap. Oops. I will swap if there is a big queue. Let me know the size. You got in instantly? Okay, then it's probably worth staying. 8. Okay, let me swap. I'll swap to a new one. So we have a fresh map. Swapping to new map. Okay, most people seem to be coming in. Perfect. How to swap? If you're watching the stream right now, what you can do is right click my icon in the squad UI. So top left, you're going to right click it and then you choose join in. It will look like this. Join in Satan province. Just do that. Good, good, good. Nice. All of us are getting into a new map. Okay. So the meta starts in Daigo Ward Waypoint. And while we are waiting, we can also grab our protocols. So we have the offensive and the defensive protocols. You can grab, there is some spread around the starter area here. Make sure also to pick up your banner. So first pick up a Jade battery and then interact with the offensive and the defensive protocols. How is my... already full again? Jesus. So yeah, on arrow marker and circle marker you can find the offensive and the defensive protocol. Make sure you get at least 2 charges of them. Is this going to crash my game? Yep. Oh, man. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to stop right-clicking stuff. Everything is crashing. Okay, there we go. It's the heat, guys, the heat. I have a fan blowing on my computer, but apparently, yeah, I'm back. Let me know if everything is back to normal. Let me check my audio is working. Okay. Thunderstorms are supposed to come tomorrow. Maybe it'll be better after. Ooh, yeah. That sounds pretty good. I would like to cool down a little bit. Okay, starting in 20 seconds. Now there's 3 things you can do here. You either go to the middle section, you go east, north or south. So in middle, left or right. So will be 3 NPCs. You either go to arrow, circle or heart. Now what we want to do is we want to tag as many mobs as we can. A lot of the gold from these metas will come from experience and spirit shards. So you want to have your EXP boosters running, you want to be giving boons if you can to people, and you want to tag as many monsters or mobs as you can. You are going to choose the heart path, so the east side. You want to take 1 battery charge in order to go through the portal. So, I will talk a little bit about the end of dragon metas. Why are they so profitable? Basically, there's a lot of enemies in them. So tagging a lot of enemies gives you a lot of experience. And in turn that will turn into spirit shards. But most important, you will get tons of imperial favor and writs. So writs of the Satan province, New Kaineng City, Echo Vault Wilds, and Dragon Stand. So the writs, you can double click them and you will consume them into Imperial Favor. Imperial Favor is the map currency for End of Dragons, and you can do a couple of things with them. You can buy some gear, like exotic gears from the vendor in Satan province that will sell on the trading post. You can use it to craft some precursors, or you can use it to craft Generation 3 legendaries, and they're all very good sources of gold. So the currency Imperial Favor is very valuable, but it does take some efforts to get your money out. Each Imperial Favor is worth around 6 silver. So if you consume 1 writ, you get 5. So that's 30 silver per writ. So that's pretty good. For each of these events you get like a lot of Imperial Favor, a lot of writs. I will have a video coming out, not soon, but I'm working on it right now, about currencies and what you can use your currencies on, how to best convert them, and what your best options are. So later, in a couple days or a week or so, that will go live as well. Okay, you really got to go, but that was super fun. We'll do this again. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for the kind comments, Kira. Hope to see you again next time. So I run these events regularly every week. Sorry for my English. Tuesday is the Path of Fire Hero Point train combined with legendary bounties. On Wednesday I do raid trainings. If that's something you're interested in, you can sign up for that on the Discord. On Thursday I do meta train like this one, and on Friday I run a Heart of Thorns Hero Point train. Sounds great. Might see you tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone. See ya, see ya. Bye bye. Have a good evening yourself. Okay, we have a lot of people on the east side. Do we have enough people on north and west? Did nobody do north and west side? Okay. Oh, they did. Okay, okay. Not that many though. Not that many. Okay, time to destroy the cannons. So there's a couple of cannons here we have to deal with. Okay, first off, they have a break bar that we will need to break. Once you kill the cannons, there will be a mini champion that spawns in its place. You also have to kill that one. There will be 3 cannons for each side in total. The Zonix, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying the train with us. You fell through the map? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, each side is going to have a little bit of a mini boss that we also have to fight. I'm playing the best profession? Yeah, that's true. Paragon for the win. Especially heal Paragon is super fun to play. Alright. Now we move on to the final boss for this meta. The meta is pretty short. Final boss is a big char. Nothing really special to say about the big char. We just hit him hard. He will have some gyros. And once he gets a shield, we will have to kill the bulwark gyros in order to progress. That's about the only thing that really matters. Also, by the way guys, after this boss, we are going to go to do Leviathan before we move on to New Kaining City, because New Kaining City, the meta will start a little bit after this one, so we do have time to do Leviathan and get some extra loot and extra ambergris. Did Arc DPS get updated? Yes, I think it did. At least it did for me. Alright, I'm going to drop a way station here and some cake for people that do not have food. Please take some electro-magical pulls from the way station. It's going to be very useful. We will have to do some break bar for during the boss fight.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, you guys cannot see my gold tracker anymore. It's not showing the overlays. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's currently at 49 gold per hour, but that will go up once we defeat this boss. Okay, very good damage. Love to see it. Boon uptime is also pretty good. Okay, let's deal with the bulwark gyros. Okay, CC. Careful for these flame gyros, the blast gyros. They're going to create a shockwave. You can jump or stability through it. Okay, more gyros. Soon there will be another break bar. Okay, break bar. Very good, very good. And there will be one more break bar at the end here at 1%. Careful to not stand in the red circles, they're going to damage you. I know there's a lot going on in this fight. I can barely see anything. Okay, get ready for CC. And don't forget to pick up your chests. Now, what I recommend you pick up the writs from the Hero's Choice chest, because they will convert to the most gold. You do, however, have to craft stuff with them in order to get your gold out, or you have to need to be able to interact and sell your writs for gear. But in general, that's going to give you the most gold. If you don't want to do all of that, you can just take the ambergris or the amalgamated gemstone. It's also fine. Okay. We are going to do Leviathan. Now, Leviathan will not have spawned, but what we are going to do is we are going to fish in order to force spawn it. You need to go for the raid. See you next time. Okay, bye bye. So pull out your boat. Pull out your boats. And we are going to start fishing. Do I have... I don't have a fishing rod. That's annoying. Please fish to force spawn the levy. Let's see. Next up is Nukaineng. That's a really cool looking boat. Is that a plushy boat? Didn't even know that existed. This one's cool as well. It's like a ghost ship. Okay, just keep fishing. And I will also let you know how much we have earned so far. So 10 writs is going to give you 50 Imperial Favor, and with Imperial Favor being 6 silver each, it's going to be 3 gold right there. So far, we have earned 130 gold. For a nice 50 gold an hour. Okay, levy is going to spawn any second now, just keep fishing. And there he comes. Alright. Hop on your boats. And we are going to want to use the depth charges in order to kill him. So he has a kind of a shield on top of him. And we need to remove the shield first before we can do any damage. Okay. Why did that? I randomly got dismounted and put on another boat. Weird. Okay, so his shield is already removed. Then you can hop off. We can get on top of his back, and then you just hit him with your weapon. Okay, I'm stuck in a boat. Just hit him with whatever you have. You can use your normal weapons, you can use your underwater weapons, doesn't matter. And there we go. We'll get some nice ambergris and some writs. And then we are going to go to New Canning. New Canning will start in about 2 minutes, and there is going to be 7 pre-events that will happen. So the 7 pre-events, they will happen on the west side of the map. So the events happen on the west side of the map. I will show it. So around this area, I put the names of the areas in the chat. So it is Napui Lab, Bori Ward, Betel Hill, Ludgardis Plaza, Cobble Ward, Wangsam Hill and Power Plant. And from here a few events will spawn which we have to deal with. Okay, we have to defeat these 7 events across the map. Okay, 2 power zones stabilized. Good. So we need 5 more. Try to do as many as you can, of course. You will get writs for every event that you do. Okay, 6 out of 7 done. Just waiting for the last one. Doing a little bit of skiffing. And that one is done too. Okay. Let's move towards the event areas. So half of the squad will move to the north side and half of the squad will move to the south side. You can pick wherever you want to go. I think the other commander is going to go south, so most of us please go north. So if you don't know where to go, just look at the map. It's going to be big arrows on the map. Okay, for this event where we are defending the laboratories, what you are going to want to do is tag as many enemies as possible. There's going to be loads of them. So really want to tag as many enemies as possible to get as much experience as possible. You are give or take 7 people at east. You mean south? Really? Also with the other party included? You're good south? Okay. Okay, good XP. Okay, I think the south lab is secured, so we just need to secure the north lab. The power is almost redirected fully. And now we will have a big elite Jade that we will have to fight.
Enable safety protocols.
Okay, the Jade champion is here. Nice. Okay, for this event, two things we need to do. We need to escort two NPCs, one on the north side and one on the south side. So you can just stay here. They will start from the laboratory. And what we are going to be doing is escort them. Along the way, we will have to capture some circles. And we will want 2 or 3 people to stay behind each capture circle in order to defend it. Okay. A good tip for this escort is to use your raptor mount to gather enemies together. So to group the enemies together with your engage ability. Okay. Try to not walk too much in front of the NPC because they can bug out. So if the NPC gets too far from their path, they will bug out, so that's something we want to avoid. Okay, very good, very good. Mizuki is bugged. She seems to be going forward. Okay, we need 2 to 3 people to stay in this circle here and defend it. There will be many more enemies waves to come. So a few people stay there to defend. Very good, very good.
Sorry we're late, guys. Hope we didn't keep you waiting too long. Feel like flexing those muscles again?
Okay, and we are also going to need a couple of people to stay in this circle as well. Okay, so far so good. See, we need 2 people to stay in the capture circle, guys. See, everybody is joining us, but we need some people to stay in the capture circle. Okay, we have a few, that's good. You're back. Hopefully I'll join next event since Kaining map is full. Oh, really? It's full. I see. Yeah, Echo Vault next. I will probably have to open the map myself, because I think we will not be finished with Kaining before Echo Vault starts. But that's okay. I will open the map and then you guys can join me later. because there is this really annoying thing with the Echo Vault Wild map, that you have to be on the map to do a small pre-event, otherwise you will not be able to do the meta there. And if you are not there before the timer ends, then there will be no meta that will happen. But happy to see you're back, Nastariel. We are doing pretty good. We're running through all the metas, getting good gold. Currently I'm at 49.5 gold per hour, so almost 50 gold per hour. Pretty much 50 gold per hour. After we defeated the boss here, probably it's going to be more than 50 gold per hour. Lots of spirit shards here. And lots of writs. So when I consume all these writs, I'm going to get a lot of gold.
A wee bit mad. These sparks look mad.
Okay, you guys can join us now. So you don't need to defend the power stations anymore, you can come to us. Okay, couple more. Alright. North is done. I think south is almost done. We will be able to move to the final boss here. Which will be at the power plant. So I'm going to open a meta map in Echo Vault. Okay, I will go activate Echo Vault Wilds. You guys can stay. Okay, now we wait. Boss at 40%. Very good.
Gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori
Okay, we would have made it. Is there a queue already?
The Brotherhood are mobilizing to retaliate for the caravan attack.
Speakers are expecting that.
Okay, for people that are not aware what I'm doing, you can see the red circle here on this map where I'm standing right now. The mini-map has a red circle. If there is nobody here to listen to this conversation, the meta is actually not going to start on this map. That's the reason why somebody needs to be here. The red circle, right? The meta will actually start from this point, from the other commander's point. So you can get there from waypoint to Helzer, go here, and run to Pink Cat Commander.
Because Echo Vault wants no authorities. But I don't expect the city to understand that.
How could we claim we're protecting the people
I'm with Ayumi.
Me too.
Big Q.
This is a terrible idea. But as I seem to be the only
15.
one who knows that,
Holy moly. Okay. I think the pink commander kind of stole.
The Brotherhood made their first move.
Stole our map.
They're marching for a trophy.
Not going to lie.
In speaker territory.
What I can do is I can try to move to a new one and hope the meta is running there. You guys on the other map have a red circle on your map or not? No. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. Seems like I started the meta map on this one and then the other commander kind of took all the spots. What we can do now, we can actually skip it and we can go straight for Dragon's End. What do you guys think about that? We can't wait. We have two options. One, we stay as is, but half the squad will probably not get in. Or two, we go Dragon's End early. Seems like at least half the squad is on my map.
Found where the speakers are building their bombs. Out by the Ultra mines.
Did you see the tourists from Tyria? Yes, it's so strange having them here. I've seen pictures of Char, but it didn't really sink in how big they are.
A flood of refugees just arrived at Mori. The Jade Brotherhood took their village. Oh yeah, it's being patrolled by some of those extra tough mechs. Are the turtles ready?
Biggest fan of Janthir myself. But I'm not gonna blow anyone up over it.
Okay, that's a little bit nasty of the other commander to do, but nothing that we can do about it.
the speakers have taken Teleri village and are enslaving the spirits of the local dead. We cannot allow this blasphemy to continue. Imagine terrorizing people with their own ancestors.
Jade Brotherhood are swarming Karsak village. Soon as we got a rock on them, they're blinked out of sight. Laura's headed that way with the device will help us ferret them out. She needs backup.
You're running with the pink commander. That's okay, no need to flame. They were simply quicker than us.
Speakers are filling a Brotherhood control
They joined the
bombs.
map that I opened
Control a village.
faster, so they got the
Carrying another
spots.
trap.
Oh, you're in? Perfect. Seems like a lot of people are getting in. That's good news.
And the villagers are gonna get caught in the crossfire.
Maybe the other felt bad. I'm not sure. Probably not.
They've hidden the bombs well. Need to find it before we continue. All the bombs are neutralized. Area's clear.
Good. I'll let the refugees know. Though it's
Yeah,
probably
most of
safer
us
to
seem
stay
to be
here until the fighting's over.
here, so that's good. So yeah, what you have seen on the map is plenty of events around the map. Try to do as many as you can. They will all give you some writs and imperial favor.
I'm not saying
Speakers have spread throughout the area. Finding the local spirit and
Okay.
wasn't such a featherbrained idea, was it, Zero?
I still maintain this outcome was improbable. But it seems we have beaten the odds.
What are they doing now?
I don't know.
They're headed to the junkyard. All of them. Speakers of Brotherhood both. Sending everybody they got left.
Then we need to follow. Let's move.
So once you see the Elite Brotherhood sentries have a kind of shield, you can talk to the NPC here and you can get a siege turtle that will remove the shield with your special action key. Okay, and time to fight the final boss after this one. Now we will move on to End of Dragons afterwards. Final boss is going to be a big robot. The first half of the fight is fairly easy, but the second half of the fight he is going to put down some rubble and is going to basically have a one-shot attack. You need to hide behind the rubble, otherwise you're going to get instantly killed. And I will call it out when it happens. But there is a stream delay, so if you hear me saying something, please move really fast.
Down the shield. As tempting as it is to let them keep beating each other up, they're somehow making this ruption here worse.
Here we need to focus Numi more. You need to die at roughly the same time. Yeah, you can take the zip line if you want. Oh. I hit the floor a little bit too hard. Okay, from this phase and onwards we have a special new mechanic. If you see the boss slam his fist into the ground and it leaves some rubble on the ground, like he did just now, go and hide behind it. He's going to do a clap attack. So go hide behind the rubble. It's going to do a clap attack. Yeah. Okay. Again, hide behind the rubble. Very good. Hide behind the rubble. Okay, we go next phase. Pick up your friends from the ground. Same here, if he slams his fist, he leaves some rubble, you want to hide. So hide. Low skull. %. Okay, we go final meta. Okay, doesn't want to auto say it, so I'll put it in the chat. Going End of Dragon, final one. Okay, try to do as many events on this map as you can. The more events that you will do on this map, the more stacks you will get from the... Wait, that's the Dragon Contributor stack, this one. So before the meta starts, try to get your 5 stacks of the Dragon Contributor. How you get those stacks is by doing events around the map. So you want to do as many events around the map as you can before we start the meta. The meta starts, if you look in the top right, you can see a timer. It says 8 minutes and something. That's when the meta will start. And it will start from the quarry passage. So before that, try to do as many events on the map as you can. Okay, we have an event ongoing. On tag. So on tag. Okay. Okay, I'm just making the groups here. Sure we get some good boon coverage.
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp now. I'm on the right on time.
Okay, we are going to rendezvous at the Jade Quarry point of interest, and there we will start the escort. Make sure you get your Dragon's Contributor buffs along the way. There's plenty of chances to get yours along the way, so don't have to really worry about that too much. And try to super speed your NPC. You can do that with a scrapper, it's easiest. I will drop some food once we reach Suwong at the final platform, but for the escort you definitely don't need food.
I know your history with the Jade Brotherhood all too well. Now isn't a time for finger pointing.
The Brotherhood is a plague. What do you ask?
Thank you. It was my understanding that Panther's well-being was the Speaker's utmost priority. Surely you won't let your grudge stop you from coming to its aid now. When it needs you.
We're fighting them off. You're on your own for now.
That sounds really bad.
It is. Which is why, as detestable as the Brotherhood may be, sqjoin is necessary. The time for toy has passed. Our day of judgment is at hand, speakers. We move south. Toward the forest.
Okay, final meta of the day. Let's start.
Lives lost. Never again.
We'll see this matter through. The people of Panther are resilient.
Resilient like cockroaches, perhaps.
Very impressive, Commander. You've clearly been busy. This is a dark presence. Something. Be on guard.
Try to not to stand too close to the NPC in Havani, otherwise my super speed is just going to go towards you guys.
Get the void cluster.
Quick! Throw it into this crystal and purify it. It'll reduce the void's intensity.
Do as the dragon says. He'll cover you. What's on your mind?
Just thinking about that salt spray dragon right there. It's a shame we had to kill it. Its actions were not its own.
Is either it or us?
Vile creatures!
Something to be determined. Yet putting into useless action is always possible.
Let's hurry.
There we go.
Fine, but the hatchery is under attack.
If the Void manages to trap the siege turtles, that would be highly problematic.
Please, you must save the hatchlings.
Okay, seems like everybody is in.
You won't be in turtle soup tonight, creeps.
We have one spot open for another player. Your backstory is in. Already gave your spot to somebody else. I didn't know if you were coming back or not.
Not to worry. It will fall as easily as the last, I'm sure.
I wouldn't be averse to some reinforcements, though. Just in case. Oriel, come in, Oriel. Do you read me? This is Navan.
Oriel, go ahead.
We're just outside of staging ground Omega, and have run into a complication. May we please borrow some of your siege turtles?
Of course. It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One turtle strike
No.
coming right up.
Did not remove you.
Let's move the rubble. Make way for the siege turtles.
Oh yeah, here, I see. I did remove you, but that was 15 minutes ago. Okay, after we have defeated the Salisbury Dragon, we are going to stay here. There'll be a few events that spawn.
Beaker Camp is secure.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
We've cleared the observatory. Oraine's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple. I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwa.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here.
It's like they're bridging a platform between Oraine's and the Harvest Temple. Careful! It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power.
Okay.
Janthir, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
Want to pick up all the magic here, and that will spawn some new boss enemy we need to kill.
I'm
Okay, after that we are going to want to teleport to the Harvest Complex waypoint.
Wait! I'm missing an element. I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak!
That's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void.
There is only void, and the dwindling time before it joins. We are bound to the nothingness, and all return to it.
Suwan, can you hear me?
She is one of us.
Suwan, follow my voice. Reach out, find it.
We are. Why are you here?
To release you from
Don't you realize this barrier is protecting you from me?
destroy. Release power torrents, Suwan magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting Suwan.
Okay, nice. And then we have one more event to go. This event we will have to collect some crystals from the enemies and we will have to throw them towards the correct turret. Not turret, sorry. The pylon. Place some markers. We will have to have some people that stand on the markers to catch the crystals. The rest of us will be fighting the enemies and then
And if they destroy those
throwing your crystals towards the markers.
you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals? Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they are in. It may already be too late.
Okay, why is nobody doing ice brutes? Mordrum, please stop. We have way too much Mordrum. Pick up the crystals and throw them towards the markers. Don't kill all the enemies, just kill a few enemies, pick up the crystals, throw them towards the markers. Okay, destroyer. We need a little bit more of destroyer. Destroyer is on circle. Mordrum, one more Mordrum. One more Mordrum. A single Mordrum. There we go. Alright, time for the final fight.
It's me, Commander. Just show us what to kill.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop for now.
My pleasure.
You can take the zip line. If you hug against a big brick there, you can take the zip line right behind the broken rubble. Put down your personal waypoint on the platform. I will drop some markers.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Most of the fight will take place on the circle marker as a reminder. But to be putting down some way stations, make sure you grab your electromagical pools from the way stations. They're very important.
But Su Wang's in pain. Come, we must save her from herself. Meet me at the temple. Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Su Wang. She's close. Be ready. Su Wang, stay back, or we will...
Look. The world is empty. A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all due to me.
Su Wang, it can end here. It doesn't need...
The end will come fast, and death will be your...
If you die at any point throughout this fight, fully dead, you can respawn near the arena. There will be a flying airship. Just respawn there, it's free. Careful for that one. Go for the swipe. DPS is good enough, so don't need to worry about that, just do the mechanics. Okay, 80%. We are going to stand in the greens. Greens.
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Okay, and we are going to focus the thorn hearts. So focus thorn hearts. Always. Okay, when Suwon comes back, look at the timer, top right. You can see when Suwon comes back. Right now it says 20 seconds, but there is a delay on Twitch, of course. You want to be hiding behind the crystal near the circle marker. There's another thorn heart. Okay, so hide near circle. Stay behind the crystals, guys. Stay behind the crystal. Do not run forward. If the crystal is still breaking, you will die. Careful for the stomp. Jump the shockwave. Okay, we are going to face here. Again, we go to the middle. And we are going to fight some enemies. They will drop some magic, pick up the magic on the floor. You will get special action key. Target Suwon and throw the special action key once you get it. Okay, back to circle. We are splitting now. 60% split. Squad 1 to 5 goes east, and squad 6 to 10 goes west. If you died, just respawn back with the Zeppelin. These enemies, we have to roughly kill them at the same time. Okay, we need to slow down. Slow. Okay, we need to help Mind. Okay, very generous. Back to circle. Circle. Oh, circle. Refresh your EMP. Refresh EMP. Out of the way. Move to the other side of the platform. CC. Very good. Okay, greens, near circle cryo. If you get turned into a wisp, use your jump ability to collect the memories and make your way back to the top. Focus the Thorn Hearts. Good. See another Thorn Heart here. Close to circle. Stay close to circle, guys.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
If you see whirlpools, you can use your EMP if you want to. It's okay. It will help free your friends. Okay, we are going to phase soon. 20% is the next phase. And once you have special action key, throw at Suwon.
Listen
Okay, we are pretty good here, we have plenty of time. Try to drive by, kill the Thorn Hearts. Drive by Thorn Hearts. Here we are getting knocked back because of the Thorn Hearts. We need to kind of kill them, guys. So one is pretty low, 6%. Try to not stand in the red circles. The red circles are the things that are going to knock you back. Just try to kill the Thorn Hearts on your way. So when you're moving, just try to kill the Thorn Hearts. CC. %, 3%. Use your EMP for the whirlpools as well. 2%. %, and ooh, stomp. GG's.
I've got to go after him. See what is left.
Look! The void is receding!
I see it. So many dead. So much sacrifice.
I never thought I would see this day. May the gods be praised.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I'm with Suan, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left. Champion, she wants you here.
Thank you everybody for watching, and yeah, that's going to be the final one for today. Oh, I actually got a mastery point. Interesting. Tomorrow, for people that are still watching, 8 PM CET, Central European Time, we will be doing Heart of Thorns Hero Point Train. So if you still need some hero points for your characters, feel free to join those as well.
When I saw you facing up against Suwan, let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
Okay, and then I will send you guys over to Blue. Blue is streaming. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you, Nastariel, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the raid. Okay, there we go.